자, 어제까지 했던 내용으로는 일단 루크가 지금 바릭 대신에 엘프신을 쫓는 리더가 됐고, 그 다음에 이제 솔라스의 단검을 찾았는데, 이 솔라스의 단검이 2에 나왔던 그 사람 미치게 만드는 붉은 리륜 단검이랑 똑같이 생겼다고 하네요. 그래서 지금 동료들을 모으는 와중에 지금 그레이 워든 중 한 명을 찾았어요. 귀여운 흑인 엘프 데브릭이라고? 데브릭? 예전에 제브란 생각나네? 1편의 동료였다. 걔도 까만 피부의 귀여운 엘프였는데 여기 약간 곰 같은 느낌이고 제브라는 좀 고양이 같은 느낌이었어. 걔가 안티바의 까마귀였나? 아니 근데 무슨 그냥 노예였던 거 같은데 기억이 안 나네. 얘네 생긴 게 귀엽다는 게 잘 안 하다. 나 그냥 귀엽던데. 그 약간 미남 미녀 이런 유형은 아닌데, 그러니까 우리가 생각하는, 우리가 통상적으로 생각하는, 사실 근데 우리들은 워낙 그 양산형 RPG의 그런 유형에 많이 익숙해져 있잖아. 근데 일단 제 캐릭터 커만만 봐도 사실 그 누구 닮았냐면 크리스틴 스튜어트 닮았거든요. 뭐 엄청나게 의도한 건 아닌데 그냥 만들다 보니까 이렇게 취향대로 되더라고. 그럼 화염을 엄청 잘 쓰나 보다. 다 화염 위주네, 데브리는. 아, 커피 이렇게 맛있게 갑자기. 아, 잠깐만요! 아, 네, 다행이다. 이게 점프를 했을 때 다시 살려줘서. 제가 점프를 어제 한 5시간 만에 존재를 알았거든. 분명 처음 튜토리얼 때 점프를 배웠던 것 같은데 스킬을 그냥 그대로 까먹고 있었어. 워든 라인시? 그인가요? 요거는 회피고 요게 점프라는 거. 키가 2개 있어가지고 흑더미를 파낼 수가 있다고? 그러면 아산을 데리고 부두마을 데려가야 되네. 스위치나 흑더미나 뭐 불 뿜는 거 그런 거면은 아산 이제 획득을 했으니까 이제 부두마을이랑 트레비소 다녀도 되겠는걸? 근데 생각해보니까 이제 캐릭터를 굳이 데리고 다닐 필요 없이 단검의 모든 능력이 다 뭉쳐져서 그냥 내가 원하는 동료 데리고 다녀도 된다는 점. 아, 그 점은 개인적으로 퍼즐 푸는 거 좋아하는 사람들한테 그 걸리적거림을 해소시켜준 게 저는 이거 기획력 너무나도 좋아. 진짜 완벽해. 진짜 생각을 이거 단검을 써서 이렇게 해당하는 동료 안 데리고 다녀도 된다라는 걸 누가 이렇게 생각한 거야? 천재야. 안 그랬으면 마을마다 그 동료 막 바꿔가면서 막 해야 된다는 그 스트레스가 엄청났거든요? 근데 그럴 필요 없다는 게 너무 좋아. 너희는 콤보 공격이 있냐? 아, 둘은 또 콤보 공격이 없네.
Hassan, attack!
아, 근데 진짜 액션 너무 잘 만든 것 같아. 어제 진짜 컨디션 관리한다고 바로 안 갔던 거로 개.
Remy, where are you?
뭐야, 벌써 또 퍼즐이 있네 여기도.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. The monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going.
아이고,
Let's get through here.
안타깝다.
Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
아, 방패.
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it.
아, 아싼 그 램이 죽은 거 보고 충격 먹었나 보다.
Does it mean something?
It's Elven.
스트레스 받았나 보다. 아, 원래 주인이었나 본데? 엘프어로 이름을 지어준 거 보니까 아까 죽은 친구가 엘프였잖아요.
More Darkspawn here.
아, 아까 편지 쓴 친구 중에 한 명이
More griffins?
란시시였는데 아직 더 있구나.
Brothers and sisters.
대원들이. 잠깐만, 여기 건너려면은 저기에 뭔가 길이 있을 것 같은데? 올라가는 길이 없네. 이쪽 길은. 뭔가 맛있는 거 많이 있을 것 같기도 하고, 아니면은 진행하면서 오는 길인 것 같기도 하고. 아, 개인적으로 맵의 이 레벨 디자인
This
너
place
너무
is falling
잘했어.
apart.
나 알라산숲 하면서 진짜 진지하게 막 퍼즐
That's our way
풀었잖아.
through this.
여기 위치 이거고 일로 가고. 아, 근데 조금 쉽지 않았는데, 아, 그래도 내가 이런 게임 하는 짬바가 많이 쌓였다는 걸 느꼈어요. 옛날 같으면 그냥 포기하고 막 좀 그 공략 막 찾아보고 그럴 것 같은데, 어차피 근데 하다 보면 할만해. 어제 나 스스로 좀 성장한 것 같아가지고 대견스러웠어.
Make this quick. We have to get through.
레벨 20 찍고 싶다. 그래야 짱 멋있는 그
That cannot be good.
필살기 쓰는데.
There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
잠깐만, 여기 말고도 지금 갈 수 있는 만한 장소가 엄청 많은데? 우리가 여기서 왔고 충분히 올라갈 수 있을 것처럼 만든 거 아니니? 내려오는 길이라 그렇구나. 지금 동료 장비들은 다 좋은데 내 장비만 다 구려. 이거 점프 이런 거 안 되나 보네. 저 그럼 뒤쪽 길은 어느 루트로 가야 되는 걸까? 더 나중 루트일 것 같지. 이쪽도 뭔가 나가는 루트인 것 같고. 이렇게 따지고 보면 알라산은 좀 쉬운 편이었던 것 같기도 하고.
Not unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
What does this darkspawn want with griffins?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of darkspawn? These
하이? 진정은 못하네.
Now's your chance.
원거리부터 먼저 처리해야 돼.
That was the last one. Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a
굳이 가기 전에 조사 좀 더 하고요. 이거 못 가게 돼 있네. 이거 밑에 뭐가 있지? 이거 밑에 떨어지면 안 될 것 같은데. 떨어질만 한가? 못 떨어지게 하네. 약간 이런 건 좀 아쉽단 말이지. 낙댐이 없는 대신에 너무 높은 데서 떨어지면은 이동 못하게 만들어놨어. 꼼수는 안 된다, 약간 이런 거. 아이고. 죽었구나.
What is that?
오, 잠깐만.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
애들 다 다크스톤 감염되는 거 아니지?
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of magic on these locks.
오.
We'll come back for both of you.
블러드 매직에 베나토리도 있는가?
Mean looking.
장난에 울고? 오! 오, 장난 아닌데, 스킬이?
Take this shot.
You're not taking these griffins.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill
와,
mine before
다크스톤
that
이제 말도 해요?
happens.
And I'll collect, Warden, on both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours.
뭐야? 쟤 이거
Mortal
피웠어?
threats are a dull
아, 이제 보니
There are
아사
only 13
애기
griffins
그리폰이네.
alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
The first warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other Griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan.
아,
Let's get to know our
귀엽다,
new
야.
friends.
아, 완전 약간 강아지 같은데? 드래곤 에이지 마스코트요? 사실 드래곤 에이지 세상엔 마스코트 같은 애들은 없었거든요? 약간 저런 펫 나오는 거 좀 처음이야. 물론 처음이 아닐 수도 있어요. 제 기억이 이제 흐릿흐릿해가지고.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
그동안 하도
Yeah, it's cozy.
뭐
And the
정명,
gods can't
위스,
find us here.
데몬 이런
Right.
애들만 봐가지고 지금
Never going to get
저런
used to
귀여운
We'll find you in
생물체는
a sun and nice.
처음이네.
What's wrong?
A lot. The Viper just sent word. Mirathas is under attack by a blighted
뭐야
dragon.
저녁으로 난리 났나
Has to be the
보다.
one we saw at Demeter's crossing.
Well, one of them has to be.
What do you mean, one of them?
Taya also got in touch. Another dragon is
와,
attacking Treviso
트레비소도?
too.
Mierda.
You got back just in time.
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city.
그래요,
It has
원래는
no defenses,
드래곤
and the
에이지가
canals run
용 잡는
everywhere.
게임이긴 해요.
If we don't stop that
인퀴지션 때
dragon,
용 잡는 거
people
진짜
will
재밌긴
die.
했어.
Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave
이게 왜
Mirathas to
드래곤
burn.
에이지냐면은
Nev.
이게 그
The shadow
드래곤
dragons will
서력이라고
fight
여기서
right to
날짜를
the end of
쓰거든요.
it. But we're the only
DA라고
ones keeping the
써요.
Venatori in check.
우리가 그
And if we fail,
뭐
the Venatori
AC,
will
BC
take advantage
하듯이 여기는
and make a
DA를
push for the
쓰는데
throne.
그게 용이
and hand the
나타난
gods the entire
해였던
Tevinter
걸로 알고
Empire.
있어.
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time. I need to go home. I need to be
그래서
in
개인적으로 이
Mirathas.
드래곤 에이지
And I must go
세계관이
to Treviso.
재밌어요.
Go where you feel you must.
진짜
Rook. We cannot wait.
그 반지의 제왕 세계관이든
What's our move, Rook?
뭐 왕자의 게임 세계관이든 드래곤 에이지도 소설로도 꽤 있을걸? 이게 게임이 원작이긴 하지만 만화책도 아마 있을 거고 애니로도 나왔고요. 와 잠깐만요. 이거 둘 다 안 돼? 둘 중에 하나 포기해야 되네? 항상 드래곤 에이지는 이런 선택을 하거든요. 저는 제가 안티바의 까마귀 출신으로서 트레비소를 돕는 게 맞죠.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Mirathas. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
대신에 동료들을 보내는구나. 요렇게. 아, 네브랑 루카니스 스킬이 그게 콤보가 있었거든요. 일단 데브리는 좀 데리고 다녀볼까? 콤보 되는 스킬이 있을 거야.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting crows.
뭐야? 나 한 명밖에 안 데려왔네? 아, 루카니스가 당연히
Bastards!
그게 되는구나. 잠깐만요. 저 파티원 한 명인데요? 아씨. 잠깐 집 좀 갈 수 없을까? 안 되네. 당연히 난 루카니스가 포함인 줄 알았는데. 아니지? 트레빗에서 루카니스 많아서 합류하는 거지. 와.
What's it done to my
드래곤
city?
잡는 게 쩐단 말이지.
Someone has to stop it.
여기로 가는 것도 있고 위로 가는 것도 있고. 부서지지 않네? 부서지는 건 줄 알았더니. 대단히 자식들, 대단히 자식들아. 결국에 콩아리 애들이 그 신들의 거짓말에 지금 넘어갔네. 지금 드래곤들이 너희들을 도와줄 테니까 여기 세미소를 먹어라 약간. 아씨, 저 뭐야, 버그 낑겨가지고 저거. 아니 어떻게 낑긴 거야 저거. 와.
Treviso can't take much more.
Over here!
Taya, she's all right.
Rook, good. We could use another crow.
Even though killing dragons is not exactly our specialty.
Time to learn.
Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
오, 확실히 콤보가 있네요. 근데 내 스킬하고도 콤보가 있네. 일단 영웅의 일격이랑 적출인데, 그렇다면은 요럴 때 이제 또 스킬 포인트를 반환을 하면서 쓰면 아주 좋겠죠? 나 눈 하나 더 없지? 그러면 영웅의 일격을 획득이 안 되네? 아니 왜 획득이 안 되는 거야? 아, 데브린 퀘스트 깨야 되나 보구나. 그러면 루카니스 스킬을 지금 이게 내부랑 맞추려고 했던 거기 때문에 포인트를 회수를 하고 적출이었나요? 요렇게 완전 이렇게 저도 액션 RPG일 줄은 몰랐어요. 요렇게 콤보를 해주면 될 것 같아요. 이제 보니 나 루카니스랑 커플룩이었네. 뭐야, 솔라스 기억에서는 평범한 약간 엘프였는데 오염되니까 완전 괴물로 변했잖아.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Happy to help.
We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Return to me.
It's going!
That was close.
You fought it off.
If Gillanane hadn't called it away.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
와, 문다서스 오염돼 버렸네. 개판됐네. 이게 순서에 따라서 이렇게 반영이 되는 거겠구만.
We're here.
파이퍼!
What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
They'll pull through. I asked about Minrathous.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew
이쪽은
it away
아까
from a
거기는
safe house
엔탐이었고 여기는
and took a claw
베나토리.
to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the
그러니까 이게
blight's
세력들이
already
하도
in him.
많아가지고
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give
파이퍼
me
죽어?
some time.
오염돼 버렸네.
This is all you. The risen gods, The Blight, the
아,
Dragon.
왜 나 때문이야?
Now the city's lost to the
만약에
Venatori.
트레비서를 안
Rook isn't
갔으면
to blame.
테이아나 비아고가 오염됐겠다.
It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
항상 이렇게 선택을 하게 만들지. 이게 바로 드래곤 에이지 시리즈 결과. 룬거
Blighted
같다.
dragon.
오. 아, 나 이거 획득을 안 했었구나. 왜 안 되나 했네. 이게 무슨 표시지? 단련됨? 단련됨은 뭘까? 뭐가 이게 나와 그 호감도가 높아서 그런 건가? 단련됨이 뜨네? 아닌데? 그렇다고 얘가 단련됨이 뜨진 않았는데. 왜 내부만 단련됨이 떴지? 아, 쉣! 이거군요. 아, 나와 호감도 디버프가 생겼어? 아, 호감도도 느리게 올라가고 지원 능력을 사용할 수가 없다고? 와, 이건 좀 큰데? 지원 능력이 그렇게 요거를 말하는 건가? 아니면 전투할 때 그건가? 콤보 이런 게 안 된다는 건가? 나랑? 아씨, 무슨 뜻일까 이게? 단련됨? 전투에 단련됨. 단련됨이 없네. 빡세네. 그 와중에 요리 레시피 이거 하고 있었구나. 아, 동생 이야기도 해주네. 그리폰 훈련. 데브린 일기 열심히 썼구나. 아, 에린이라는 친구가 이제 그 부름 의식 때문에 이제 떠난 거구나. 딥로드에 자리를 봐두었다는 건 이 에린이란 친구는 드워프인가 보네요. 아우 잠깐만 머리 좀 묶고. 어우, 유물 많이도 먹었어. 스킬을 여기 궁극기고 다른 거 스킬 하나 배울까? 이게 뭐지? 칼날 회오리 바람? 이거 배워야겠다. 저는 약간 그 괴사 독? 독 위주로 갈 거라.
Dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
아니 이게 호감도가 내부를 좀 데리고 봐야겠는걸? 그리고 이제 데브린 먹었으니까 서브 퀘스트들을 좀 깹시다.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the Griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum, sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why'd the Gloom Howler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the
잠깐만.
griffins.
생각해보니까 아산이랑 이름을 지어준 게 데브린일 수도 있겠구나. 데브린도 엘프지? 그리폰 소중해.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Our very own elven gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thedas. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
그럴게요. 멸종위기종이니까.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
아 귀여워.
What? I
아,
told you.
그리폰
It's yams
디자인
or nothing.
잘해놨다.
Or maybe you need a new menu.
제가 기억하는 그리폰은 위쳐에서 처음에 잡았던 것밖에 기억이 안 나는데 귀가 귀엽네. 한쪽 올라가고 한쪽 내려가고. 그러면 서브캐를 좀 깨줘. 어? 잠깐만. 문제가 하나 있어요. 그 트레비소 서브캐 사라졌어. 와, 그러면은 와. 와, 그러면은 요거 메인 진행하기 전에 서브캐를 하고 가야 되나 본데? 와, 잠깐만. 와, 그러면 이게 로드 시점이 봐봐요. 이게 어떻게 돼야 되냐면 여기서부터 하면 안 돼. 여기서부터 하면은 거기까지 그냥 다 되거든요. 와. 근데 그러기엔 세이브가 어제 6시면은 이야, 이러면은 안 돼. 거의 6시간 날아가는 거거든요. 봐봐, 내가 지금 아니 거의 7시간 날아가는 거네. 플레이 시간 이게 이제 어제 껐을 때고. 와, 그럼 빡세네. 그렇다고 다시 그거 하기는 좀 애매하고 어쩔 수 없지. 아쉬울 뿐이지. 너무 아쉽다. 와, 이거 서브캐를 미리미리 다 하고 가야겠네. 동료 퀘스트들을. 사실 이래서 1회차, 2회차를 필수적으로 할 수밖에 없긴 하겠네요. 2회차 때는 이제 트레비소 선택 트레비소 선택 말고 밀라서스를 이제 선택하는 쪽으로 이제 가야 되는 거겠지. 와. 일부러 이런 거 일부러 2회차 만들게 하긴 했네. 이게 퀘스트가 실패가 된다고? 일단은 그러면은 와, 현재 사용도 안 돼. 이 단련된 떠가지고 그런가 봐. 일단 서브큐 위주로 싹 다 합시다. 어쩔 수 없지.
People are energized after seeing that.
A journal about seeing Venatorian crow meeting spots. Let's dig around some more.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Dea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him.
비아고가
I
안
need
든
one
거
de la Muerte to
보니까
plan this. His
밀라서스
cousin has been no
선택했을
help at
때는
all.
비아고가
I'm
오염되나
sorry,
보다.
Dea. This is just too much right now.
Lucanus would have stayed in the base drinking coffee if I hadn't agreed to come along.
Andras to save us. I swear these boys are exactly the same. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away.
Ilario, what happened?
What do you mean?
Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get
아무리
past our
봐도
people?
일라리오가
What did
스파이
they
같단
use?
말이지.
Poison? Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
수상해 얘.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me.
루카니스를 없애고
I'll
자기가
get you the
퍼스트
ashes.
텔룰이 되려고 했던 것 같긴 하거든요.
How are you holding up?
I'll be fine. Better once we kill Zara Renata. It's him I'm worried about.
Ilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Ilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come, I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Ilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Taya.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
I have heard that dragon rampaging through Minra.
Your name is quite popular at the moment.
In a good or bad way? Still not open to training me?
All the people who ever tried are dead.
Annihilate them!
I put him right where you want him. Good job. Take him out. Knock him down. Rook, watch yourself. Move out of there. I caught my breath.
Get clear!
Hold on. Got it.
Hold on, Rook.
I'm ready, Rook.
부활이 있네. 아, 이건 부활을 갖고 있는 거구나. 레벨 25짜리를 왜 여기서 만나는 거야, 갑자기? 진짜 괴사가. 따가워. 아, 씨. 와, 빡세다. 아, 근데 할만한데? 아, 잠시만요. 잡을만한데?
Witness and destroy!
Now's your chance!
아, 뭐야, 왜 얘한테 쏘는 거야? 아.
Nothing at all dropped a note.
There you go. Take him out. Good to go again. Of course. There you go. Knock him down.
Get out of there.
I caught my breath. You have to move.
Thanks, Lucanus.
I put him right where you want him. It's all yours. Good to go again.
아하! 따가워! 와, 이 출혈이랑 대사가
Get clear.
Get clear.
Get out of there. There you go. Take him out.
Get out of there.
아! 안 돼!
Don't worry. I have you.
I'm ready to go again.
오케이. 와.
One champion at a time.
와, 이 챔피언이구나.
More essence.
They're down.
드디어 근데 스킬 하나 새로 배웁니다. 어? 스킬 나 배운 거 아니야? 아, 뭐야 이거? 아, 된 거지? 아, 잘못 누른 거구나. 이렇게 해야겠군. 뭐야 여기? 첩자에 대한 정보.
A Venatori traitor. Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
아 여기 왜 상자 모양이 있는데 안 나오냐? 퀘스트 때문에 안 나오는 건가? 아 일로 가는 길이 있나 보네.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it.
와 이러면은 엄청 강하겠네 루카니스. 부활 충전 하나 더. 이거는 필수다. 냉각 대신에 저거 써야겠다. 아 까마귀 가면 뭔데?
See you again.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Fletcher is bringing in new goods. Should I...
Let's go.
The Anta make demands.
Feels crowded like a city.
Listen to your body.
뭐야? 아, 저기도 아직 안 되네. 하지만 퀘스트는 다 미리미리 하자. 고양이를 키우고 있으니 주겠어.
My grandfather was a tailor.
Why is this butcher always talking? He's got the city. What more does he want?
There's the place. Keep your eyes open. We may not be the only ones interested.
He was my...
We got on.
What? We are found!
Don't worry. Here in Veilguard sector.
You with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Anta! They killed Gareth! They killed my cousin! Here we go! Got them!
Coming in range! Finish them all!
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
항아리에 궁극기 충전이 있었어?
Please, you have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then, someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please. I will, just give me a minute.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tyr and Viago. Just follow the marks. The crow who dropped it off left marks for Dareth to follow.
Just saw something like that nearby. I think it was on a wall.
Let's go look. That's a crow marker. Real tricky to throw. That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out. Wine glasses. Like people were toasting a deal.
I've seen on any crow table.
Biago wouldn't be caught dead with any wine that wasn't twice as expensive as this. Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori. Another mark this way.
Just here for the necessities.
Here's another crow mark. That's our third note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance.
Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Down completely. Think now. Is that what you need to escape?
What's left?
If you're lucky, revenge and bad dreams.
If the crows can free us from a dragon, they can free us from the Antam.
Our next crow mark. Another mark. This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here. The butcher is making poison. Carmack.
It's nasty stuff. You live in nightmares.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The aunt Tom brought in a Carmack master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further. Hold on.
You live another day.
And so do you. Professional, not a gentleman.
Take him out, quick!
Trouble over on your left! Nice work! I'm ready. Tell me what you need. Say the word! Ready again.
아, 이게 퀘스트 때 열리는 거구나.
We're in. Let's find the Carmack master.
flesh! Finally, what the butcher designed has come to me! Prove my word!
The crows are here to end your threat, poisoner.
What? You face the gift of the gods! Fear! Right. Win!
It's done. The Karmic Master's dead. First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Wait. This note says that wasn't all the Carmack. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
What? Who stole it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right. Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Are you out of your minds? I told you crows to stay out of this!
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place!
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
I've had about enough. A fellow crow died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor. There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
would not waste our time.
와, 서브 퀘스트가 끝도 없이 나오네. 이러면은 밀라서스도 그 엄청 많이 이게 있었겠다. 아니 이 상자는 어디 있는 거야?
not even art.
곧 있으면 레벨 20 찍겠다.
Would love a good zip line.
I've seen you around.
I'll take them any day of being possessed. So you know a few Warden's secrets.
The axe to Darkspawn. When I
Take them out. Come on, Lucas. Show us your teeth. I am made from...
For all your worry about me.
I'll take them any day over being possessed. So you know a few Warden's secrets.
Your blood reacts to Darkspawn. Until you snap.
Not me.
I'll be watching.
아, 뒤쪽으로 가는 길이 없나? 아, 잠깐만. 요게 있네. 그러면 느낌상 이쪽 지역으로 오는 길이 있나 보다. 여기서 이렇게 돌아가지고 이렇게 가는 길이 아마 있겠지? 아씨, 맵 레벨 디자인 빡세고 재밌단 말이지.
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright?
Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Arntom have with an art gallery?
Done.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
My saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Arntom. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to. I'm in your debt. Please look around. I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. Those Antam would have ruined me if not for your kind intervention.
아 루카니스 어플 미친듯이 하네. 과업글인데?
All right. We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Antam stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Antam art collectors.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found. But I mean, Antam, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about. Well, that would explain the Antam who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
The Antam aren't exactly being subtle.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there. We're close to that camp where the Antam took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
On the job.
There you go. Knock him down. I'm ready, Rook.
Snipers! Nice work!
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Antam are doing with it. Nothing here.
luck here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him. That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork. He's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in. The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collect. Okay. We're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
It's those snoops from the market. Just kill them.
Not half bad.
All right. Let's find out what the Antom...
뭐야, 언제 레벨 20 됐어? 드디어 듀얼리스트 가나? 까마귀 학살.
Tom and the Venatori are actually doing here. This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive. Agreed.
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The Crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
일단 트레비소는 다 했고 부두마을 가야겠는걸? 알라산도 새로운 퀘스트 있네. 와, 이 개판 됐잖아. 와. 베나토리가 지배하고 있다고? 와. 그냥 싹 다 갈렸네. 아. 이러면 무조건 2회차를 할 수밖에 없네.
Where is everyone? What did the Venatori do to the Shadow Dragons?
오우.
On it. I put him right where you want. Good to go again.
No way the Shadow Dragons let the Venatori in here. Look around. Someone might have given us a clue.
A candle. Is this for us? Strange. They want us to find more.
아니 이렇게 개판이 되다니.
Hector. He used to guard the pawn shop's entrance. Nev mentioned it. He was waiting for someone near the market. He might still be there.
새로운 그 야영지가 있나 보네.
The killings. This is...
베나토리가 다 거리에 있잖아.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn. If they escape into the city...
We won't let them.
Just sit tight. Up there. Rana, how are you?
I'm surviving. Beyond that, I'm sure you've heard enough sad stories. I was injured during the attack, but I've recovered enough. I'm trying to help where I can.
You haven't asked me in a while.
와, 필살기 이것도 간지나는데? 오.
especially when the quarry can lie to your face. You say Spike's under control. How do I know that isn't Spike talking?
The wings are a giveaway, but I'm glad we're keeping you on.
Minrathos has gone to the
More executions.
아, 이거 동이 없어서 막힌 거구나. 아, 이렇게 개판될 줄 몰랐네. 트레비서도 이런 식이겠지? 그러면 다 후나리 엔탐들이 다 점령을 했겠구만.
I'm almost getting used to this city.
Demons.
They asked for it.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone. My own name, but what of theirs? 3 I found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions, but if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one, green against grey stone. Rain, nourish, how she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
For your gods! Attack!
Here they come.
Thanks, Severance.
No problem.
never happen. Not anywhere. Another demon killing. The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. Bring me the tone of that note. We need to get them away. Aren't you honest? So
End this!
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Let's use it.
A cat. Were you friends with someone here? Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its
근데
light.
이게 게임이 생각보다 재밌어서 2회차 하고 싶은 생각이 좀 들긴 하는데. 워리어 스킬이 좀 궁금하네. 여기가 길이었고.
Be ready.
The gods reveal them!
There you go. Take him out.
아 뭐야, 부를 수 있는 게 아니야?
This message. You're connected to the other candle hop we met.
아, 이게 동료가 있어야 열 수 있는 거였군. 챔피언이나 잡아야겠다.
Demons. It looks like another victim.
와, 특색이 완전 무지야.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
챔피언이 이 아래에 있다고? 아, 여기도 막혀있네. 반대쪽에서 열린다고?
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
어디 있다는 거야 이거? 밑에 있겠지?
On it! There you go. Knock him down.
보스전인데. 진짜 레벨 15만원. 아까 레벨 22짜리가 좀 25짜리가 잠깐만.
There
Every one of these gets us a little further.
How has the Minrathous circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few highlights.
Venatori, stop! Them.
I set him up for you.
End it. That body. Is that Hector? Damn it. We were too late.
This is a message to the city. The
오, 이게 내가 그 프리뷰로 봤던 스킬이구나.
Tory are in charge now.
Hey, Rook.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Yes, the Venatori found her. They took her to the docks. You have to hurry. You know what they do to shadow dragons?
We're on it.
아, 반대쪽에서 열리는 거네. 그럼 밑에서 가야 되는 건가?
My family isn't Alters either. You can find success in Minrathous, even if you're not from one of the old families.
아니면 저쪽에 아마 엘루비안 오픈해서 가야 되는 걸 수도 있고. 여기 비컨은 한번 봐야겠는데.
Sometimes all you need to do is just ask.
You look tired.
아, 길이 없네. 안에 가자. 이쪽도 뭐가 길이 있는 건가? 창고 열쇠? 와, 자살 신청한 거야? 계약을? 아니, 워든이니까. 뭐야, 베나토리가 막아놨네.
On your left. On it. I put him right where you want him.
Search the area for anyone who needs help. Lorelei. This was hers. What did they do to her? I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are really shadow dragons. It's anyone who's ever been connected to them or helped them.
어디에 숨어 있을까? 저 뒤쪽에 길이 있구나.
I set him up for Press up, you got it. Keep it coming, bro.
아, 언제까지 나오는 거야 했더니 아, 저거 붙여야 되는구나.
These must be the darkspawn that attacked Warden Vesta.
Nice hit, Rook.
Well, that's unnerving. All right, let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
시간 제한 있네.
No problem.
어딨어? 오. 쓸 수 있는 게 아니네.
Old magic, forgotten relics. There's a lot left in the catacombs and the blight's twisting through all of it.
여기로 다시 돌아왔는데?
An elevator. Do you get the feeling we're being watched when we're in the catacombs?
There's something down here. But then, it's been Rathos. Who knows what's down here?
Better be ready.
Time to die!
Keep that up, bro. I'm good to go. There you go. Take him out.
Nicely done, Rook!
Step it up, Lucanus.
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden Vesta. Hey, we're back in Docktown proper. Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The Wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the Shadow Dragons. Quillen, by the way. I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Venatori caught... in trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help. That woman. What's happened? What's going on?
My husband, Atticus, he was going to the Snake Nest, said he needed to help a friend, and he never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying. I know it, but...
What's your name?
Sabina.
If we learn anything, we'll let you know. So the Snake Nest...
I have heard of the place. A dive, but not the worst of them.
It's worth checking out.
Usually when the client pays up front, it has to be merit.
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Back to what we were... And then you just carry out the... Must be tough to sleep at night.
Venatoria dealt with. I hope whoever posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
We should check the board again.
This is it. The Snake Nest. Let's look around, see what we find. This Linus. He must own the Snake Nest. And he knows Atticus. We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He was meeting someone here. He disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Well, I'm still looking into it.
Wasting your time's your business.
What happened? A letter for Atticus. Our missing person. Someone really wanted to meet at the Snake Nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went?
If you aren't buying a drink, I've got things to do.
아 뭐야? 또 어디 있는 거야 이거? 아 올라가야 되나 보네.
Blood. There's a trail. A blood-stained shirt.
No tears in the fabric. The blood didn't belong to the shirt's owner.
Take a look at that. A sick kid. His father thought Atticus could help, but something feels off. All right. That Snake Nest bartender must know something. We need to talk to her. Again. A man named Atticus came to the Snake Nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
All right, it's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage. But you're friends with Nev Gallus, aren't you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
The bar storage. There has to be more here. All this under the bar storage?
If that's where the quarry is, then in we go.
와 이거 블러드 매직 혈마법인데 이거? 데모나고
Linus,
거래했나 본데?
the Snake Nest owner. He made a pact with a demon to save his kid. But the price, it was too high.
Did the demon want blood? Or to feed off the man's desire and desperation?
There's a key. We should see what else is here. How many did he kill? All for a demon. This was Atticus. His locket. We can return it to Sabina.
아 점프가 안 돼요? 잠깐만. 빠르게 화장실 좀. 뭐야? 따라왔구나.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
여기로 이동한다고?
You kill for a living too, Dark.
Like a baby. The things I hunt are pure evil. Monsters. But you
provide a service.
이거 어떻게 먹지?
But everyone dies eventually. We just speed things up.
뭔가 부술 수 있는 그건가? 알 수가 없네. 아쉬운데? 여기로 길이 있단 말이지. 잠깐만. 그래, 여기서? 이쪽으로 가서 되나?
Something sealed past here.
You're wrong. I can feel it.
There you go. Knock him down.
that statue get there?
I've heard there are monsters. Dangerous beasts warped by magic. Maybe even created by it.
I'm guessing the Magisterium won't admit that.
Something big that might come here and never be found.
여긴 길이 아닌 것 같지? 오케이, 먹을 수 있는 거 다 먹었다.
Sabina.
You're back. But Atticus.
The man who took Atticus's life. He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Atticus.
If there's anything you need, I have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and to put his name on the wall of light. Thank you. At least for letting me know.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to demons. The Snake Nest owner, the people Compassion found. What if it's all the work of the same demon? If we keep up the work in Dogtown, maybe we'll find more. Hey, Hassan.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Aren't these the old...
Receiving your message.
Veil jumpers are in trouble.
Desperate time.
They could use our help if we can find them. This map is a good start.
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Come back and suggest. And
Let's get going.
Right, the, what do you call it? Turlum? How did you end up with the Grey Wardens? The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted...
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly.
Did you?
Suppose. Land life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
My ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for it.
At least he's having fun.
Maybe we can speed things up,
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
Own Arlethan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said you needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Kid, I hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural. Be a force for good.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
Prove it was all worth something.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
The stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go. That's incredible.
Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The fate.
잠깐만, 한 개 더 써야 되는데. 잠깐만. 아! 한 개 더 어디서 쏘지? 저쪽인가? 아, 여기구나. 오케이. 와, 저 상자에 뭐가 있을까?
Look at that.
어? 무기만 좀 딸릴 뿐이지.
Just say when.
A win for us.
와, 유니크 투구? 미쳤다. 괴사 데미지까지 입힌다고?
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
숨겨진 놈이 있네. 아니 먹을 수 있는 거 아니야? 못 먹게 여기 돼 있어. 아 잠깐만. 아, 못 올라가네.
assassinate me. Guy at a bar.
That.
What if I stole it?
Afford to pay us.
You're avoiding.
Targets ahead.
Another of those Fen Harel altars. A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
Right where you want. Coming in range.
Stay in cover.
Hold my breath.
Now's your chance.
It's all yours.
Take care of it.
Any room. Watch for ranged attacks.
Stay in cover. Get out of there. Hold on. Run range.
Tell me what you need.
We need to close in.
Get out of there.
On the job.
There you go. Knock him down.
Now's your chance.
Coming in range. I'm good to go again. Range incoming.
Get clear.
Get clear.
Get back.
Watch for ranged attacks. There you go. Take him out.
Back to you gods.
That's a win.
Better get this where it's needed.
아, 직업이요? 아, 세팅을 지금 봐가지고 지금 싸우느라. 저 로그입니다. 도전. 아, 이거 아니, 이게 안 맞는 거야, 이거. 오. 와, 유니크 장구? 활 잘 쓰지도 않는데. 무조건 한 발만 쏠 수 있네? 이 유니크 장구는? 진짜 충전도 오래 걸리네? 데미지가 얼마나 세긴 해. 약점 데미지 대폭 증가. 데미지가 좀 세긴 세나 보네. 270이 넘으면은 오케이, 여기 다 정리를 했... 길이 있어? 아니지? 아직 못 가지? 됐고, 나중에 더 와야 되고. 여기를 가기 위해선 일단 여기서 퀘스트도 받고
Keep an eye out for more.
Who's the... Don't be shy. Take a gander. Safe travels.
Yo, Rook! Strife talked about you. I need your help. Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
아니, 여기를 또 막아버렸네, 못 가게. 뒤로 돌아가야 되는데. 돼지가 강아지가 늑대가 저쪽을 가리키고 있다고. 여기 오방나?
This is where Tainor was headed. There's blight here. Didn't mention that. Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
저기구나. 폭발 화살? 아니, 화살은 딱히 필요가 없어.
Oros. He didn't make it. But it seems he managed to destroy the relic. Tainor and Gus must be out here somewhere. We'll keep looking. Darkspawn. Wait. Is that?
Oh?
I think that's Tainor.
She must have just turned.
There you go. Knock him down.
I'm so sorry, Tainor. You didn't deserve this. One more veil jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
왜 나 못 올라가지 이거?
Get ready.
Another owl.
아니요. 키보드는 사실 패드가 더 맞긴 한데 저 활 쓰는 것 때문에 좀 마우스를 쓰긴 하는데 왜냐하면은 기믹 풀어야 되는 거 막 쏘고 어디 맞추고 이런 것 때문에 그냥 빨리빨리 하려고 키바로 하고 있긴 해요. 근데 진동이나 이런 걸로 했을 때는 패드가 훨씬 낫긴 해요.
Trouble ahead.
거스가 어디 있는 거야? 아, 여기서 떨어지면 안 되네. 아, 일로 가면 안 되는 거 같은데? 저는 지금 2회차를 바로 생각 중이어서 2회차 때는 어차피 퍼즐 풀 거 다 풀었을 테니까 패드로 워리어 하려고요. 싸우는 이 타격감 맛이 확실히 도적을 아니요, 제가 지금 활을 쓰는 이유는 퍼즐 풀려고 쓰는 거예요. 근데 활 쓰는 약간 그 스킬가 여기가 보면은 활 위주로 이제 플레이할 수도 있고 뭐 근접으로 저는 이제 근접으로 가는 거거든요. 그러니까 다 이게 스킬 트리에 따라서 다른 거라 취향만 하시면 돼요. 꼭 뭘 써야 더 좋은 건 아니에요.
Keep it coming.
스킬이 강하고
Say the word.
빠져 쓰는 거. 아, 팔이래. 근접을 쓰는 거라. 이거 패링하는 거 아시죠?
They're down.
What's up there, by those bushes? A collar? This says Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh, let's get you home, little one.
주인 죽어가지고 여기 있구나. 거스가 엘프가 아니라 그냥 너구였네. 그러면 여기 어차피 집 가야 되니까 요거 퀘스트 하고 갑시다.
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp.
와, 뭐야. 가자마자 캐릭터 박살났는데?
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
오, 뭐야. 워프가 많네. 점퍼 위치가 좀 많네. 이게 다 베일 점퍼.
One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it. One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
저기 사람 있다. 개인적으로 저는 액션도 액션인데 퍼즐 푸는 게 상당히 난이도 있고 재밌어요.
I'm saved. I'm alive. I was working on the
레벨
relic and
디자인을
then
진짜
everything went
꼼꼼하게
dark
해놔가지고
and quiet.
사실 퍼즐 좀
It felt like
싫어하는 사람은 많이
nothing
힘들 듯.
and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching
그러니까
for
그
them.
퍼즐이 좀 많아요. 근데 물론 어차피 메인만 진행한다라고 하면은 크게 그건 아닌데 지금 제가 이렇게 맵을 다 이거 다 지금 먹은 거거든요. 퍼즐 풀어서. 이게 상당히 많기 때문에 저 기본 상자도 그렇고 재단 푸는 것도 있고 다 종류별로 많아. 저는 아직까지 공략 없이 그냥 쭉쭉 푸는 편인데.
Looks like another relic nearby.
와, 땅 잘 판다.
Irabelas, Lethalin.
아이고.
Ennasalenast.
개인적으로 퍼즐은 너무 힘들면 공략 보면서 하는 게 나을 듯요. 상당히 꼼꼼하게 해놨어.
Hello? Is anyone out there?
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magic relic coordinates. We're gonna get you out.
I kept calling and calling, and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be all right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
여기 아직 안 뚫렸지? 이번 퀘스트로 뚫리려나 보네. 밑에. 씨. 뭐야, 그거 아니었구나. 깜짝에서 뭐 있는 줄 알았는데.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
와우.
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
That's one less relic stirring things up.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
I hope Taynor is all right. I haven't seen her in
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Tainor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
아, 집 가서 투구 업글 좀 할까? 이거 홀령 나타나서 공격하는 거 꽤 괜찮던데. 업글이 되나 저거?
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
오케이, 지금 이제 남은 서브 퀘스트가 없네. 크로스로드 가가지고 문 좀 따야겠다. 어디 문을 딸 수 있지? 여기 딸까? 요거 오픈이 되는 건가? 아, 이게 오픈이 아니라 밑에 있는 거네? 열어지는 건가 이제? 아닌데? 문짝 안 열리는데? 아씨, 안 가지는데? 여기는? 아, 내가 챔피언을 몇 마리 잡았는데 어디에 해당되는 애들인지를 모르겠네. 일단 여기가 한번 가볼까? 여기 되나 본데?
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Smite the heretics!
오케이. 일단 요거 추적하자.
Ready, Rook?
이제 요런 퍼즐들이거든요. 스타트가 저 끝에 일단 올라가야 되네. 펠라산 장군이 열심히 다녔습니다. 떨어지고 싶지 않아. 여기는 뭐 없는데? 쏘는 방향이 저 끝에도 부셔야 될 게 많네. 첫 번째 어떤 건지를 모르겠다. 저기 첫 번째 거 하나 있고. 여기는 이게 첫 번째구나. 오 마이 갓. 다음 저기 올라가야겠다.
Or your life got forfeit! Take it to them!
패딩.
As you wish.
You wither before us!
오. 그래. 거리가 안 되나 이거?
Watch for ranged attack! Their blood, not ours! They're at range!
End it now.
다 한 듯?
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
오.
Understood.
Venatori built that.
내가 엄청 세. 하나, 둘. 와, 이거 거리가 안 닿아? 아, 충전 좀요. 아, 나머지 하나 어디 있다는 거지? 잠깐만. 방향이 저쪽 방향이야? 아하.
For glory!
Coming in range!
왜 이렇게 안 죽는 거야? 누가 체력을 채우시나 본데? 아, 씨, 저기서 지금 체력 채우고 있구나. 이래서 여기 문 뒤에 열어주고 셔커 뚫어주고.
And another Venerel altar. It's another barrier down.
뭐야? 아, 위치가 저렇게 돼 있어?
Nice move, bro. I'm good to go.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
아이씨, 점프를 어디다 한 거야?
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
여기는 다 정리한 것 같고. 아니야, 여기 하나짜리가 맞는데 이거 3개짜리 아니야? 일단 한번 가볼까? 좀 다 사야겠는걸? 좀 많이 모았네.
What does Spirit spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
아, 뭐야? 아, 이거는 무한으로 쓰는 거구나. 이것도 아, 이거 하나짜리네.
Be ready. There you go. Take him out. Way to go, brother.
Stay in cover. I hate to be on their side.
On it. Knock him down. Make it hurt.
Good work, Rook.
재밌게 들어가긴 하네, 빨리.
That's been sorted.
좀 먹고.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
End this!
If I get a wisp to follow me, you'll get a taste of your own medicine.
On the job. I set him up for
you. We need to close it. For the rest of us, Rook. They're at
뭐야, 저 장군 때문에 지금 계속 나오는 건가? 잠시만, 따라와봐. 계속 리스폰이 되는 거지.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
어디 갔어? 죽은 건가?
those undead looked familiar. Well, whoever they served, they're fighting for the gods now.
설마 펠라산인가? 여기 있는 장군?
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption, undead. I'd say we found out
맞네,
who's responsible.
펠라산.
Take it down.
I set him up. Trouble behind you. Good to go again.
Destroying power from the base head.
And restoring itself. Watch out!
That should weaken it.
I'm ready to go again.
어? 아. 저거 때려야 되나 보다. 와. 패턴 뭐야 이거?
Rook, you can't take much more of this.
Of course.
I put it right where you
다시 좀.
The story unfinished. Rook, watch yourself. There, finish them, Rook.
Snipers.
어우 와우. 오. 아. 아. 와.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need. He's back. Turn.
아, 진짜 부활할 수 있거든.
Don't worry, I have you.
Thank you, Thomas.
Knock him down.
We need to close in.
Story unfinished.
Not again! This is an assassin's nightmare!
It's weakening the fate tear. Keep going. That should weaken it.
이거 어떻게 해야 돼? 페이드에 있군요?
They're at range.
저거 쏴야 돼? 얘네들 잡아야 되는 거야.
Ready again.
와. 아유, 너 체력 잘 달았다. 어.
Stay in cover.
아, 씨. 와, 레벨 32여서 이거 잡기가 힘들겠는데요? 와. 내가 지금 레벨이 25도 아니어가지고. 아, 버티기가 힘들어.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dwell.
와. 다음에 오라는데? 아니요, 이거 메인키 아니에요. 서브예요. 메인 1, 2가요. 서브입니다. 그리고 애초에 제가 32렙짜리한테 덤벼가지고 이렇게 됐어요. 아 근데 잘만 하면 잡을 수 있긴 하거든요. 내가 지금 23렙인데 25렙쯤 되면은 잡을 수 있을 것 같은데.
End it now.
Way to get it done.
여기는 몇 렙짜리려나? 애초에 제가 이거 챔피언 에센스도 아직 레벨 막 20 이럴 때 25짜리 잡고 막 이랬어가지고 애들이 센 놈일 수밖에 없어. 아 근데 펠라산이랑 싸운 거는 거의 최종 보스급이랑 싸운 거긴 한데. 아 여기도 센 놈 나올 것 같긴 하거든요. 일단은 늑대 조각품 먹으러 가야겠다.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
아! 누가 여기서?
Get ready.
우와 이거 뭐야 이거. 뭔데? 원거리 너무. 아 와우. 야, 내가 떨어질 거라 무서워.
A trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
작동을 안 하냐 이거? 아 저거 마주보게 하는 거다.
And another Fenarel altar.
여기를 지금 갈 수가 없으니 뭐 이렇게 불난리 난 거야? 얘는 잠깐만 마주보는 게 얘인 것 같아. 저 이래야 돼. 저쪽도 마주보게
Break
하면
through! The Antom are trying to cut us off.
와, 또 뭐야? 잠깐만, 안 보여. 너무 아픈데? 뭐야 이거
Good job, Davrin.
No problem.
Nicely done, Rook.
Get clear!
다리가 저쪽 방향 다리가 생겼네. 아 어차피 저렇게 가는 거구나. 와, 몇 개야? 4개?
Move.
마지막 하나는 저쪽이야? 아, 나 화살 충전 좀. 아, 유니크 활 이거 다 이거 못 써먹겠는데? 아니 유니크인 건 좋은데 화살 충전이 너무 빡세. 퍼즐 깨기 너무 구려.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
We have.
Good job.
I can tell this statuette is the real thing, a memory fragment, not just because it was very well guarded.
I caught my breath. I set him up. Keep it coming.
지금 에픽이 훨씬 나은데. 오케이, 여기는 정리했고, 아 여기도 이제 엄청난 보스가 나올 것 같은데. 이게 펠라산이 솔라스의 너무 강경한 대응에 막 희생시키고 이런 것 때문에 배신 때린 것 같긴 하거든요.
Targets ahead.
레벨업했지? 아니 포인트가 엄청 많네. 여기는 30대야 뚫을 수 있고. 오, 탁탁탁. 지금 내가 다 보통 갑옷인가? 아, 경량이네. 유니크가 앞에 경량이 떴네. 근데 이걸 잃을 순 없어요. 너무 세. 그러면 좀 스킬을 경량적으로 맞춰볼까? 이거 경량 마스터리가 다른 유형의 투구와 갑옷 무기 데미지 올라가네? 여기는 경량이네요. 이게 일단은 대충 찍다가 내가 원하는 스킬 트리로 좀 해야 되나 보네. 그러니까 이거는 보통으로 하는 거고 요거는 이제 경량 그건데 다른 유형한 거. 그러면 요거 빼고 회수하고 이쪽 가서 다른 유형 먼저 좀 찍죠. 요거는 스킬 하나 올라가는 거니까 냅두고. 아, 얘가 지금 나보다 센 거 같아. 무기나 이런 거 봤을 때. 아직 이거 못 여네. 그러면 이 퀘스트 지금 의미가 없고. 여기도 지금 못 열거든요? 아, 열 수 있는 데는 다 열었네 지금. 펠라삼 장군만 잡으면 되는 건데 그 잡을 수 있겠어? 전문가가 아직 도착 안 했고. 호스버그 습지? 호스버그 습지가 이게 지금 추적. 아직 안 열렸나 본데? 아, 이제 드디어 메인을 좀 해야겠네요. 작업장 업글 좀 하고 내 투구 업글 좀 할까? 편지 거스 엘리오. 지금 동료 대화는 없고 작업장 업글 하고 메인 합시다.
The fires are lit.
뭐야? 에픽은 업글이 안 되네? 와. 이거를 레벨업 하는 게 의미가 있나? 아, 에픽이래. 유니크는 업글이 안 되는 거구나. 이게 의미가 있나? 아, 어떻게 동료보다 내 템이 더 구려. 추종자 메타. 아, 난 보라템 하나밖에 없어. 근데 지금 보라템 루카니스가 지금 보라템 그거구나. 루카니스가 개쎄요. 물론 내가 제일 세긴 한데. 메인 좀 합시다. 아, 오늘은 밥 먹고 조금만 하다가 저는 롤드컵 결승 보러 갈 예정입니다. 오늘은 늦게까지 좀 안 하고.
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The blight? Of course.
The blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I'm gonna stop the gods my way, without getting thousands of innocent people killed.
Confidence. Certainty that you can do better. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
그럼 다음
So
동료는
this elven
레이지네.
god thinks we need a dragon hunter
Fade
and a
전문가?
Fade expert.
He's right about the dragon
그리고
hunter at
드래곤
least.
헌터.
The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We should not forget the second dragon in Minrathos. We ought to see what we can do to help. However, there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the shadow dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite is my problem.
That's what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him? All right then.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
애들이 좀 부족해 보이지만 착해. 귀엽고. 약간 살짝 뭔가 언나가 오합지졸 같은 느낌이긴 한데 애들은 착해. 어? 마법 부여가 된다고?
Need and knowledge.
와, 인챈트? 오! 이러면 유니크 인챈트가 가능해? 오. 궁극기 생성이 좋지 않을까? 어차피 또 바꿀 수가 있으니까요. 아, 하나씩만 되는 거구나. 그 디아블로 위상이랑 똑같네. 근데 이게 뭐 소모하는 거 없으니까 다 발라야겠다. 그럼 잠깐만, 이거에 최대 화살이 있거든요? 그러면 활을 내가 바꿔도 되겠는데? 화살 재생도 있고. 유니크 화살로 바꿔도 되겠다.
Abundance. manifestation.
근데 벨트는 또 인챈트가 안 되네. 와, 싫어요. 오케이, 다른 애들 대화 없으니까 하딩 대화하고 벨라라 대화하면 되겠다. right.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. I hope someone can. We don't want to fight another dragon without help.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
하시 그리고 드래곤 슬레이어인데 쿠나리랑 뭐 나오면 쿠나리 캐릭터인가? 여기는 또 페이드 전문가고.
Okay, Bellara. What's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Rook, so we need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mornwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
About, 6?
I see. Bellara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
또 남자
The
메이지네.
professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
일단 둘 중에 하나를 먼저 가야 되는데 리비엔을 먼저 가볼까? 리비엔 왜 이렇게 뭐가 익숙하지? 어디 무대가 리베인이었던 것 같은데 아닌가? 그게 안더펠인가? 이 뭔가 익숙해. 맞네? 아, 역시 쿠나리 맞았네. 여기가 무조건 만나기 때문에 루카니스 한 명만 데리고 갈게요. 이렇게 하면 이제 동료 다 모으는 거구나. 저기 메이지까지 하면은 와. 나 인퀴지션 할 때 딱 저런 느낌이었는데 내 캐릭터 쿠나리 이렇게였어가지고.
That looks painful for them.
Yep.
아,
You must be
시작부터
I'm Rook.
호감도 쌓기.
Here to help any way I can.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom. Don't get in my way.
She seems nice. So what's the plan exactly?
She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
뭐야, 여기 시작하자마자 재단이 있네?
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vincimer.
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Would you look?
아, 얘가 이 폭발시키는 능력을 가진 애구나. 오케이. 아, 시작부터 맞게 하면 어떡해. 콤보가 있진 않네. 아, 애들이 약해 빠졌어요. 제가 워낙 크로스로드 클리어해가지고. 애들이 녹는데?
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari? You've got the arm ropes.
I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. Not anymore.
Why is it dragged after Eve did not know?
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
이제 좀 좋은 템들 나오는 건가? 아, 그래봤자 그냥 일반 템인데. 레어템이 안 나와. 에픽템이다. 아, 이거 떨어지면 안 되는구나.
We're not fighting the dragon? Like, poke around in its lair?
Go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
어? 잠깐만. 인챈트를 했는데도 불구하고 무조건 화살 하나네. 이씨. 돌아가서 인챈트 다시 해야겠다.
Right. You said we'd find bait here?
They will find us. Come on.
The bait. Look out!
Knew they'd find us.
The creatures are the bait.
저기에 오케이 너무 상자 있다고.
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
That one is going to be trouble.
That's their pack leader. Take her down.
레벨 26? 난이도에 맞게 나오네. 잠깐만. 너무 아파요.
They're at range. We need to close it.
패닝 차이 모르겠네. 인간형이 아닌 애들은 패닝 차이 모르겠단 말이지.
I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So, we held up our end of the bargain.
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. It's hard enough to avoid them.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
올라갈 길이 없나? 저게 있네. 일로 갔다가 돌아가는 거구나. 드래곤이 여기 뚫으면서 나오려나? 등장을?
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
That was fast. She answers a horn?
This time. You've done this before. Took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained. They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. us know she sees us. Saying thanks for the food.
Why build all this in the east?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost.
뭐지? 위치를 어떻게 맞춰줘야 되는 거지? 뭐가 이거? 이것도 아닌데? 위에 올라가면 힌트가 있을 것 같은데? 그런 건 없고요. 잠깐만. 얘가 있고 얘는 쓰러졌어. 아, 여기 있다. 하, 귀엽네. 양쪽 바라보고 뒤보고. 아씨. 야, 퍼즐 잘 만들었어. 죽어 필요 없는데. 잠깐만, 그래서 어디 가야 되는 거지?
Definitely here.
I want to see what they're doing.
쇼커 뚫어주고. 어어어. 여기는 아직 가는 길이 아니고.
People, I'll show you weak dust people.
End it now.
Come on, let's keep looking.
So the Arntam took over the outpost after the Grey Wardens abandoned it?
Yeah.
아, 이것도 아직 안 되네.
And the Arntam broke away from the Qun and invaded. Canora builders are part of a different caste. They didn't like grapnels, nets. The Antam are going after the Vincimer.
She's more than a match for the Anta.
Not after I drugged her. Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drugged her to make them sleep.
워든? 쿠나리 워든이었나 본데? 이름 스타일이? 이것도 안 되지. 아니 나 원거리부터 좀 처리하려고 왜 점프가 안 되는데. 여기는 저 위에 올라가서 먹는 거네. 어차피 나중에 올 거니까 그때 정리하고.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey! I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mar Anamra Benarie Bala. Atashmar Tarost, Asitarala. Kuto.
Yunasibisidan.
Tarala.
Come on!
Trouble ahead.
Thanks, Veilguard.
On your back.
So, you breathed fire.
Yeah.
Interesting trick.
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. I'll bring the drink off.
Dragons are supposed to be smart. Is she going to know we helped her?
No, she's gonna be pissed. Might just fly off, or we might have to run.
Fortunately, as a crow, I am accustomed to people being unhappy after I pay them a visit.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff
리베인하면
from her cave.
이사벨라지.
So,
이사벨라
look,
아주
Varric's
돈 좀 많이
talked about
벌었나
you.
본데?
I see he
옷차림이
wasn't
다르네.
making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among
오랜만이다.
other things.
What did you find in the
이편
cave?
친구들도
A lot
나오는구나.
of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Canary artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
Wait, were you not aware of this? Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Glad to hear it.
내부 조만간 돌아올 생각인가 보네. 얘가 루카니스랑 스킬 조합이 어떨려나? 오, 키 큰 것 봐. 내 캐릭터도 저렇게
Usually have to
컸었지.
dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep, for gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably.
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well, that sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh, puzzles.
See, I like some puzzles, but not when they're just thrown in.
Right?
I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It was one of those who sits in which seat things.
Ugh. Where the guy with an axe has to sit to the left of the guy who likes brandy?
Oh, exactly. Who cares that much about seating arrangements? Why is that controlling the lock on an ancient treasure chest?
It's Vashidon. Just pick a chair.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
As a crow, I'm not the moral authority here, but if some lords don't think like you...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now, Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the lords a finder's fee.
Just a finder's fee?
Yep.
But the lords at the top could be charging anything for these artifacts, and you wouldn't know.
I know what happened to the last lord who bled a contact. That's enough. The lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The lords gave her work.
All right. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
All right. Just let me know when.
아, 이거를 이제 서브캐를 할까 아니면은 메인을 계속 할까? 그래도 메인 하다가 또 개판 날 것 같아가지고 일단 세이브를 해놓고 아니 뭐 할 게 엄청 많은데? 이러면은 메인 바로 진행할 게 아니라 쟤네 다 대화하고 서브캐 하고 가야겠다. 또 둘 중에 하나 박살날 수도 있으니까요.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
Inquisition?
You know Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
릴리아나 아닌가? 차터라고 또 그냥 새로운 인물인가? 차터라는 애가 있었나? 쉬라고 하는 거 보면 역캔데. 아 릴리아나였으면 참 좋겠다.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not going to use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
릴리아나를 언급하네.
Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
아 맞아.
Yep.
콜도 있지.
I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely. She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeaux every year on my name day.
조세핀도 잘
Colin and I got along
지내는구나.
too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my
콜린
ma
아직도
sent.
살아있네.
He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana?
그래,
I
릴리아나.
heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
A nug? Those small pink rodent things? What for?
She loved them and made a hobby of breeding them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a
맞아, 너무
nug?
좋아했지, 릴리아나가.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
He might be lonely, but I doubt he cares. He's single-minded. Nothing else matters besides his crusade.
Because it's the only thing he's had. My ma used to say, a caged dog forgets there's grass outside. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Ah, that could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tevinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Rivain thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
I like a hunt with some challenge to it.
What's your quarry?
I'm thinking a Grey Warden, maybe an elf, maybe both. I can't decide.
That too much to handle?
It's best if you keep them guessing.
Well, you'll need special bait to lure that sort out. doesn't just fall for anything.
Noted. So, where's the Gloom Howler in all this?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
Can a half lion, half eagle swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. I'll see you around.
오케이, 그러면 저기 서브 미션 느낌표도 가야 될 것 같고, 그러면 저는 저녁을 먹고 오도록 하겠습니다.